Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. Welcome everybody to another presentation of the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the center position. Randall throws it down. Randall against Kuzma. Portis' a screen on Randall. Kuzma passes to Portis. Over Gobert. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Here's Minnesota. 4-point game. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
And finished off by Porter.
When he's going, KPJ is a deadly offensive player. Can beat you in so many ways, including off the bounce.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
DiVincenzo passes to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Trying to get open is Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Antetokounmpo. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. And once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
DiVincenzo kicks to Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Stolen by McDaniel. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Randall against Antetokounmpo. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Here's Rollins. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 5. So here we go. It's game 1 of the regular season for both teams indoors. Each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Now McDaniels after the missed 3 from Bobby Portis. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Kuzma. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's the break. Goes up and finished off by McDaniel.
That's possible because of the endless wingspan of
Gobert. He's got 5. Now here's Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Giannis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
A wide open look here for Kuzma. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert, and that one drops for him. That's 7 points for Rudy Gobert.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
And both free throws good for Giannis. And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Timberwolves. They lead by 4. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Gobert in the corner. 6 to shoot. Here's DiVincenzo. Can't connect from 13 feet out. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The Timberwolves on top, up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot. And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Back to you.
Yep, a star on the rise. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
This guy, one of the best athletes in the league. Anthony Edwards knows how to use that to his advantage, folks.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
To the inside. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. And Randall throws it down.
Well, that's the defensive impact of Anthony Edwards making the steal and setting up easy offense.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Timberwolves leading by 9. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Now Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Outside Porter. And stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off target from outside. Bucks trail by 9. And Kuzma has it in the corner. And a wide open look for Portis. And a miss there on the triple. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Here's Rollins, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Rollins got his first bucket in this one. Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Porter. Randall no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
It's good. DiVincenzo's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's starting to heat up now. He's been much more efficient with the shot in this quarter than in the first.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Anthony Edwards. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And it's always nice to be able to bring a shooter like him off the bench.
Well, hard to win if you can't get points productivity, and that's what makes this guy valuable to that second unit.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in for Edwards.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
The kick out to Porter from past the arc, and the Bucks miss again. Timberwolves leading by 8. Right side, Reed. Dosunmu, the pass to Reed. 55 seconds left now here in the second. Clock at 6. Down low. And here we go. Fast break. Kuzma's got it. Antetokounmpo, no good.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Reed kicks to Randall. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots. Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Here's Randall. It's rebounded by Portis.
Those are chances almost always.
Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight, just unreal.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
If they think they'll win with this kind of defense, they're tripping. When you give up that many good shots, it fuels your...
And moving on here. And that concludes...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Rollins is out there at Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. GA here about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Shannon's checked in, and Bones Highland subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Porter, no luck. Minnesota leading by 8. Reed the pass to Shannon. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Giannis driving to the rim. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Reed finds Randall. Right wing. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Here's Highland. Giannis grabs the miss.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Count that 1. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to 4 on the bucket from Portis.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Dosunmu, the pass to Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, Julius Randle making the right read in the pick and roll. Excellent IQ.
Portis, rebounded by the Timberwolves. They've led by as many as 11 points. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Gainbridge Fieldhouse. That'll be the second on the road in the midst of this long 4-game road stand. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Rollins. Hits the 3-point bomb. Rollins got 5.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
And stolen by Portis. Stolen away. And stolen by Portis. Outside Porter. Into the lane. And finished off by Porter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Reed gets the bucket.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
Here's Giannis. Giannis just too much inside.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Randall kicks to Reed. Fires from deep. Randall no good. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
DiVincenzo against Porter. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Randall down low, guarded by Kuzma. Giannis passes to Portis. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Portis the screen. Kuzma kicks to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Randall with the bucket. 12 points for Julius Randle.
The guys, over the years, we've seen Randall become a much more aggressive scorer. You love his tenacity.
Giannis' screen on DiVincenzo. It's stolen by Edwards. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Nice form on the 20-footer. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on.
Come on, guys, you're right there. But listen.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Minnesota, the wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Portis sets the pick for Kuzma. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Yeah, you don't see those over and back calls too often because they're just so easy to avoid.
Right, it doesn't happen often. It's kind of a silly mistake. We'll see if they can make up for it on the defensive end.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Rebound, Milwaukee. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint, here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Wow, Giannis with the strong finish inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And the Timberwolves lead by 6. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Giannis drives in. Here's Kuzma. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists now in the game. Gobert with a screen on Portis. And he drives in. Here's McDaniels. Connects from three-point range.
Yeah, McDaniels really trying to become consistent with that jump shot.
Porter kicks to Giannis. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Kuzma.
We've seen this before, folks. Anthony Edwards takes it right at the defense, and they have to get physical with him.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Shoots puts it up. Gobert off the glass.
You simply must account for Rudy Gobert and keep him off the offensive glass. He's done it his whole career.
It's good.
And something we don't see nearly as much as we used to, the finger roll.
Rollins against Edwards. Now Gobert. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
And there's the three.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Now Gobert. And he jams it in.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
It's good.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Now Gobert. Porter with the steal. The drive by Giannis. Giannis charges in.
There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Randall against Portis. Here's DiVincenzo. Three, good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Gobert with the block.
Learn the lesson quickly, folks. Do not test Rudy Gobert.
Edwards can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Edwards inside, covered by Rollins.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that rim.
Launches it. The three goes down.
And a big-time playmaker when the game is up for grabs. Give the rock to Giannis.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And a big play there to mute the crowd.
And guys, the only noise we're hearing now is coming from the visitors' bench.
Porter. Antetokounmpo. He misses the putback. It's intercepted. Outside Portis. Now Kuzma. Gobert there for the rebound. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A narrow win under difficult.
I'm here now with Rudy.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So, for Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that start?
Well, Grant, when a season is fresh, what are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the 3 slot. Now here's Gobert. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Left side McDaniels. 6 to shoot. Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Tatum with a screen. Here's White. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Shot from the wing. No good off the back of the rim. About a minute into this first quarter. Picked by Gobert. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Hauser outside. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Edwards with it. Now guarded by Brown. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant. You think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, BA. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And stolen by Edwards. Fires from the wing. McDaniels can't hit. Here's Walsh. They set a pick. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Back to DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Gobert, no good.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach spoke about how Rudy Gobert can change a game defensively. He had all the praise in the world, saying there are so few players at this level that can make a player fearful of shooting inside. Rudy is one of them. You have to get over the idea of hearing footsteps and be okay with having a shot blocked every now and then. Back to you, Ryan.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
Reed for 3, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's White. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Reed. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Hornets. Stolen by Reed, and there's a foul. It's on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Edwards with it, defended by Brown. Shoots it from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
That skosh of space off the pick was all Edwards needed. Nice execution in the two-man game right there.
Here's White. Rebound Minnesota.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. They get it back. And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Reed can't hit.
Not an easy rebound at all. But when you win that kind of battle, it gets your blood pumping.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the floor, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He had... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. The 3, DiVincenzo, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Now here's White. Pass to Tatum. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Reed. On the break, here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
In transition, Randall extremely mobile for a power forward.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed, gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
White can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Back to DiVincenzo. On the take. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
DiVincenzo fighting hard for that bucket. Great determination.
White against DiVincenzo. Inside. White gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Jack Harlow taking a break from churning out hits to support the Celtics tonight.
Yeah, and I know he likes what he's seeing. Jack became a fan when Kevin Garnett first got to Boston, and his love for the Celtics has only grown since.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
White for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
McDaniels, a screen on White. Inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on White.
The length that McDaniels brings gives him an advantage against the smaller defender, sometimes drawing a foul like he did there.
He hits the second from the line, an area of the floor where Jaden McDaniels really excels. Defense.
Yeah, he's a strong perimeter defender. He's got great length, good anticipation, and he's competitive. I mean, those are the things that allow him to shut guys down on occasion.
Here's Walsh. There's Tatum with the 3. And Tatum drills the 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sideline. Tatum with a nice shot.
Up top, Randall. Pass to Reed. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Walsh. Pass to Brown.
2 minutes.
They set the screen. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
White, the pass to Brown. Back to White. Tatum, a screen on DiVincenzo. Ooh, here's White on the drive. No good with a layup. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tatum. Minnesota with a rebound. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. It'll be their second game of a 4-game road trip. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Boston.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Reed, a screen on Brown. 20 feet out. Got it. Edwards has got 6.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the 2-man game.
White looking it over. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Going inside. They now take the lead. He's got 9.
Hey, you know, after a pedestrian first quarter of shooting, I think they've really turned it up offensively. I like where they're headed right now. The direction is good.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Cadis checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. It's deflected. Outside Pritchard to halt the run. Basket counts. Pritchard's got his first points of the night.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Pulls it in from the elbow. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. All right, Allie's ready to... Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Fans, please direct your...
You look at the Celtics, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone. And guys, let's talk now about that first half from Minnesota there in a tight one.
Defense has been a big...
Thanks as always.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Harper in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Randall, a screen on Pritchard. Pilot, the pass to Randall. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randall, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film study. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Here's Kata. Another one falls for Boston.
He's having a really good night from the field. I know the defense is keying in on him. He's the marquee on the scouting report, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
Kept alive. Outside, Highland. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
So it's Boston now, following the score by Minnesota.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Highland, the pass to McDaniels. Kata pulls it in.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. He's definitely disappointed with himself there.
It's stolen by Highland. To the inside. Here's McDaniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. The Celtics shooting great. 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Randall can't hit. They've been behind for a few minutes now.
And I think that's about to change.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Kata. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, B.A. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
And Boston has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Kata. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making the statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
We've got a line change here for Boston. Celtics trail by 4. Outside White. Pass to Walsh. Back to White. And here's Tatum. Defended by Gobert. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Now here's Randall. Tightly guarded. Takes it inside. The layup off target. The Celtics have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And finished off by Tatum.
And Tatum is really good. Bouncing off the defense. Again, playing through contact and knocking down shots despite getting bumped and thumped on his way to the hoop.
Reed's checked in for the Timberwolves. Now here's Dosunmu. High post Reed. Randall outside. McDaniels a screen. Down low. The rebound, Celtics. There's a minute 17 left in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me. Brian, back to you.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's White. He's got 6. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Some changes for Minnesota. Go. Bears checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland. They need this. Randall. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Randall's got 10 points in the game.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about it. Oh, Brown with that amazing athleticism, putting on a show out there with jams like that.
Reed's checked in for Minnesota. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Tatum. Launches the 3. And Tatum cashes in from the corner.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And it's McDaniels off the drive. And they pick up 2.
I'll tell you, McDaniels eats up ground in a hurry.
Here's Walsh. Gets it off. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Boston out in front. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for Minnesota right now, DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Julius Randle out there with Naz Reid. And it's McDaniels in at the center position. A nice shot by Tatum.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
The kick out to Edwards. The three. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Ant will pull up from anywhere beyond the arc. Of course, more than comfortable letting it fly from the corner.
On the wing, Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Drops in the 3. And the Celtics lead by 7.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
And we all know how explosive Edwards can be, reminding us there with that thunderous slam.
Outside White. The kick to Tatum. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by McDaniels.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Pass to Walsh. There's a screen. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 5. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Oh, he misses the layup. Celtics lead by 5. Here's the pass to Brown. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big-time hops on display there. What a throwdown by Brown.
And he slams it down.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Money from 3.
There's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
McDaniels against Tatum. McDaniels inside. And a one-handed slam.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
White against DiVincenzo. White drives in, and White gets right to the 10.
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Here's McDaniels. Outside DiVincenzo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
DiVincenzo against White. Shoots a 3. Oh, it's off target. Timberwolves trail by 8. Now Edwards. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
White against DiVincenzo. Oh, and Reed with a block.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. Outside Reed. The triple drop.
You can see why they turned to Reed in that moment. He is a heater.
What a huge trip here.
Absolutely. You can feel the energy in this arena.
It's in!
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now the Timberwolves with it. Randall outside.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Off on the layup. Here's Walsh on the wing, Tatum. Oh, he leaves no question. Tipped. And so it's Boston with the W. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow. Brett Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop.
And you look across the NBA landscape, Stan, a lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
Round the pass to Tatum from deep. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Towns in the corner. In the corner, it's Bridges. Pass to Brunson. 4 on the clock. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
On defense, how valuable is White? He's a guard who can protect the rim.
And it's Brown missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
Towns. Anunoby outside. They're running. Back to Tatum. Off target from three-point range. Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs at any given time. He's got the ball handling skills and the shot making ability to get where he needs to go and then finish the play.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Exploding off the floor. Give Tatum room and he will show off his athleticism at your expense.
Now here's Towns. Anunoby passes to Bridges. New York moving the ball around. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Left side, Towns. Fires for 3. And it's Brunson missing. White looking around. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, listen, White doesn't fear anyone inside. He wants to get down low and cash in.
Hart with a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Tatum passes to Hauser. No good on the three. Knicks trail by 3. Inside, Towns. Over to the wing. Towns, a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Brunson with another miss.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
The Knicks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And stand on defense, the Celtics content to play the percentages.
Yeah, look, the Celtics want to deny threes, free throws, and layups. If you beat them shooting 2-point jump shots, they'll live with it. But can they force more turnovers?
Now here's Brunson. Jason Tatum missing his last shot.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Hauser finds Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Takes it inside. Pass to Brown. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to Tatum. Brown outside. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Yeah, facing that hostile crowd, they just found a way to kind of tune out the noise and focus on the game.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan.
Pass to Tatum. And stolen by Hart. For 3, Bridges. He can't get it to go. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's the Boston 5. I know some would classify Derek White as underrated. Dan, what's your read on him?
Well, Kevin, I would say he was underrated for a long time, but now I think we've all gotten smarter, and we all realize Derek White is one of the best guards in this league, period. I don't think he's underrated anymore, and I just think it took us a long time to catch up with how good he is.
Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. There it is, his 3rd basket. He's taken 7 shots to get those 3.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And White kicks to Tatum. Bridges with the steal. Brunson with a clean look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Brunson's got 9 points.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
White with it, coming in off a 10-point performance last game out.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
Some nice passing by New York here. White against Brunson. stolen by Tatum. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. Out to White. Pass to Brown. Tatum at the elbow. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Tatum. Defended by Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Here's Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got his second basket of the game.
Well, Anunoby meets resistance inside, but he uses some muscle to get that shot off.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut to just 5 points on the basket from Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Tatum down low. Towns on him. Tatum's shot is off. New York's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Towns in the corner, and there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
One shot.
And the technical free throw is good. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Tatum. A minute 20 left in the first half of the game. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the first half. Here's Tatum.
Well, there's some lockdown defense by Towns. He has the length to smother you.
And taken away by Brown. Outside, White. To the middle. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by New York. After this game wraps up, they're off to Atlanta where they'll take on the Hawks. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And he's on a good pace here for three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson, no good. Looking at the Knicks, they took the win in their last game against Chicago. And Tatum hammers it home.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Hart. Hart's got his first points of the night. And the dunk by Tatum.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been... All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Hey there, everybody. Jason Tatum has put his stamp on this.
Jason Tatum has it on automatic, Shaq. Not many players can score as easily as he does, I'm telling you.
Okay, guys, now let's see. And that's all for us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Jose Alvarado. Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Clarkson in at the three slot. The Celtics shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. Outside Robinson. Back to Clarkson. Pass to Sohan. Here's Walsh. He has yet to score. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Clarkson. To the paint. Here's Walsh. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Robinson a screen on Pritchard. Here's Alvarado. And Shireman pulls it down.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option there.
Robinson. And he makes the 8-footer.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now, Stan, there's a lot to like about the versatile game of Jeremy Sohan.
Well, look, Kevin, Jeremy Sohan is a guy that everybody's going to want. Jeremy Sohan can fit in anywhere. He's a great defender. He's got great toughness. He rebounds the ball, and he can pass and handle for a big guy. Who wouldn't want Jeremy Sohan?
Count it, and the Celtic lead has been cut back down to 5 as they get the points there from Alvarado. Inside. And Robinson comes to help. All alone. Walsh can't get it to go. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. In the corner, Sohan with it. Robinson on the wing. Here's the floater. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Clarkson. It's stolen by Alvarado. Clarkson looking for an opening. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a slam by the 6'3" Clarkson, showing he's still got some ups.
Here's Walsh, defended by Sohan.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Down low, here's Clarkson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, looking for that point-blank opportunity. Clarkson wanted the highest percentage shot possible.
Here's Alvarado. Good, nice job down low. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead. Boston's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Mitchell Robinson. The Celtics have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. Knicks trail by 3. There's a screen by Robinson. Fires, high post, and again it's New York. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Cairo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Cato's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Out to Clarkson. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Robinson. Lays it up and banks it in. Robinson's got 4 this quarter.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pritchard passes to Keita. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Sohan. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Sohan's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. To the inside. Pass to Keita. It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Shot clock at 6. Here's White. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds tonight.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. Here's Brunson, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. It's still anybody's game. 3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Here's White. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Five on the clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Anunoby kicks to Bridges. Some nice passing by New York here. Jones down low. Guarded by Tatum. The layup off target. To the paint. Here's White. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Hauser the pass to Tatum. Shoots from 14. The Knicks pull it in.
I don't know what happened there. About as easy an attempt as you could possibly ask for.
And the shot goes down.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
On the wing, Brown. Defended by Bridges. Outside, White. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Tatum. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Bridges. It's stolen by Brown. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson. Outside, White.
That's a clever choice by White. He stays with the shot to ensure he gets the whistle.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Derek White.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for White.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Towns. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. That shot, no good. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Boston ball.
Outside, White. Cleared away by Hart.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Dribbling there as it goes down.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Here's Tatum. Oh, what a finish.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Clock at 6. Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Such good play from Tatum near the hoop that time.
Knicks trail by 8. Hart with the screen for Brunson. Here's Anunoby. It's stolen by Brown. It's White on the wing. Brunson covering. Anunoby sends it back.
And Anunoby takes pride in this. Blocks like that can really help build momentum.
Rebounded by Brown.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
Tatum. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for Boston.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jason Tatum.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Now here's Tatum. Puts it up. Sinks the big jumper.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
From outside, down it goes for 3. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Some good moment.
Thanks, Jason. This team is on a roll. Plenty of energy on the sidelines. How much fun.
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag.
This is opening night for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Now here's Harden. Mobley outside. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Mobley to the hole, just easy off that drive.
Hauser outside. Tatum with a screen. Hauser passes to Tatum. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Fires from deep. And Jason Tatum again. Tatum's got his third bucket of the night.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
It's White with a drive. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game. And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Brown against Mitchell. Oh, nice shot by Brown.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Harden. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Cavaliers trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Pass to Strus. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. White looking it over. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
Mitchell, after missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
Here's Tatum. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Outside White. Back to Tatum. There's the triple.
A 7-footer who can legitimately defend 1 through 5. Mobley is suffocating any player out there.
Wade drives in. Outside for Mitchell. There's the 3. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hauser outside. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. 3-pointer. Counted from distance. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell. Brown scanning the floor. Up in time. No good on the buzzer beater. And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston out in front, up by 4. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
To the inside. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Mobley, a screen on White. Here's Harden. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Inside, here's Wade. Boston pulls it in, and this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And Mobley gets it to go.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy's a point guard. Guys, back to you.
A tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Nice work to rise up and secure that miss. Solid rebounding effort from him.
Tatum with a screen. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
And when Tatum is aggressive like that, it's tough to keep him off the line.
Well, Richard, some stars are the system, but Jason Tatum is often admired as a selfless system player.
Yeah, Jason enjoys being a piece of the greater puzzle. He doesn't have to have everything run through him, and I know that makes his teammates happy.
Here's Wade. No good from outside. Celtics lead by 5. Here's Walsh. Pass to Tatum. Pulls it. Boston again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mobley's got 8 points in the quarter. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Tatum, a screen on Strus. Outside Tatum, from behind the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Outside White. Tatum, a screen on Harden. White, the pass to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
His play just keeps getting better, clearly building on the foundation of that strong first quarter.
There's a screen. Harden, the pass to Wade. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Harden against White. Pass to Tatum. A minute 9 left in the second. Hauser, that's good. And now it's an 11-point Boston lead.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Harden, the pass to Wade. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you've got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
JT to the hole, and finished off by Tatum.
Quick first step by Tatum, then look out.
Pass to Wade. Lays it up and banks it in. Wade's got his first 2 points of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. The shot that time not on target. Tatum with some nice D. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Boston Celtics. Hitting 3 trip. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Well, Tatum, when he's rolling, I'm telling you guys, he could take you in any direction, from any spot, anywhere on.
And now let's take a Thanks for joining us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got his second bucket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Mobley on a screen. Here's Mitchell. Deflected! And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Mitchell just continues to improve every season, and now he's one of the game's elite players.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
Here's Harper, covered by Strus. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Here's the pick. Harper passes to Queta. Outside Pritchard. Shoots over Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Queta. Mobley grabs the board.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the middle. Rebounded by the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Strus against Pritchard. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Tatum, he's checked in for Queta. Hauser comes in for Harper. Brown, he's checked in for Shireman. And Derek White subbed in for Pritchard.
While he's a bit undersized for 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
That one goes. Count it. And it's a 10-point Boston lead.
He's really become a better all-around player. Brown's passing continues to evolve. Nice find.
Mobley, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Tatum with a screen. Here's Brown. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
Strus the pass to Mobley. And he can't make that one in. Celtics lead by 10. Brown in the high post. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Harden. 4-3. Nails it from 3. Harden's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden. Able to put his shot up right off that pass.
He buries it from 3.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Another bucket for Mobley. I mean, in a groove here tonight. They should just keep feeding him.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Harden. Fires for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. Boston's gotten 6 of 10 3-pointers to drop. Now here's Hauser. Checked by Mitchell. Hauser passes to Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also. Brown, now an elite scorer in this league, really does it all.
Mobley, a screen on White. Harden, the pass to Wade. Harden surveying the D. Mobley on a screen. From the line. Harden misses. Celtics lead by 10.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
There's Tatum with the 3. Can't get it to drop. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action. Up 10. Appearing in control. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the power forward position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Here's Walsh. Tatum, a screen on Mobley. Here's Walsh. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Here's Wade. Here's Mobley, hounded by Tatum. The baseline, Jay. Mobley, no good. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Left side, Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Tatum misses the baby hook.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position, and it makes it a really tough shot, even from such close range.
Wade misses. Celtics lead by 9. Brown passes to Tatum. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mitchell's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Strus. White with a steal. Down low for the finish. And the jam by Brown.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Outside Harden. Here's Wade, 6 to shoot. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Celtics.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Also, they were ultra consistent from outside, hitting a high percentage of those shots tonight.
Celtics lead by 10. Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
And rebounded by Tatum. Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Oh, the shot is off. Cavaliers trail by 12. Mobley deciding where to go with it. And there's the drive. The floor is spaced for the Celtics, Richard, and they've launched threes at a record pace.
And when those shots are falling, they are tough to beat. But we live by the three, die by the three. Some say they settle when the shot's not falling. And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Harden outside. Tatum with a steal. Now the Celtics on the move. Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Such a great athlete, an elite athlete. JB is at his best, in my opinion, when he is attacking the rim. Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Tatum into the lane. Flushes it down with both hands.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Harden. The shot is money.
Pulled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch. Okay.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's White. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
White against Harden. Here's Wade. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
The list of guys who have led the league in points and assists, well, it's a short one. That includes James Harden, LeBron, Wilt, Oscar, amongst others.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Celtics.
Well, they were focused on being productive at the arc tonight.
And it ended up paying off big time. Just an overwhelming performance.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And it's clear who the better team is. They sweep the 4-game season series, just dominating them.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jason Tatum.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Walsh, defended by Harden. Tatum. Cleared away by Mobley. Brown with the steal. Tatum fires. Yes, sir! From 13 feet. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Trent Rampage Jackson.
week is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. And with every there's always a great sense of optimism around the NBA.
It's such an exciting time. Every team comes in with a clean slate. You've put a ton of work into your offseason in terms of individual skill development. There's a lot of optimism, and so much has yet to play out.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the small forward position. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Here's Hauser. Porter pulls it in.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Back to Giannis. Shoots it up. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Tatum with the screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Tatum with another miss.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
How about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And they're running. On the wing, Brown. Antetokounmpo defending. And here's Tatum for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Watch out. Tatum's going to stretch the defense all over the place if he's knocking down threes from the corner.
Outside Turner. Here he goes. Great D that time from Tatum.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Turner passes to Portis. Turner inside, guarded by Tatum. Back to Turner. Rebound, Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And the dunk by Tatum.
Well, do not let Jason Tatum get space in transition. He will make you pay.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Rollins. Hauser defending. The shot by Rollins, no good. Here's Boston now. They've scored 10 straight, and Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
He's perfect from the line this time. Celtics leading by 7. And White kicks to Tatum. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Antetokounmpo. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's White. picking up the assist. White's got 5.
Derek White, tremendous finisher in the painted area, just drops it in softly. Well, this is a case where you use your size to full advantage, exactly what you're looking for.
There's the 3, and it's Jason Tatum with a 3. He's got 13.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Portis the screen.
That's 4 turnovers out of them already. Sloppy play in the early going. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Tatum. The rebound by the Bucks.
And mark that one down right there. It's going to be a long time until we see him miss another one like that.
Down low. Here's Turner. And Turner with the slam.
Okay, Miles Turner showing off a little bit of athletic ability. No doubt on that one.
How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. That's the Boston 5. The 3 from Tatum. It's rebounded by Portis.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And Tatum slams it home.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
And a wide open look for Portis. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
3 points.
Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Celtics leading by 5. Inside, here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Turner dishes to Porter. No good on the triple. Austin's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Portis throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And the layup's good off the glass. Turner's got 14 points. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on White.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Bucks shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. Free throw, good. Portis. 2nd free throw, no good. For Boston, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the 2nd quarter. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Turner with the screen for Portis. And Boston with the rebound. Tatum's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Walsh. Out to White. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And now look at Jason Tatum here. Last season, he played outstanding. And he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league. Never shy about throwing his weight around in the paint.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite. Portis a screen on Brown. Out to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And Turner throws it down.
The big man just plays within his strengths. Miles Turner doing work right now on the offensive end.
Tatum, that's good.
Now, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
That's at 5 from 18. Count it, good. Rollins got his second bucket of the game to go.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
Here's Tatum. Brown outside. Pass to Hauser. To the middle. Here's Tatum. Inside. Tatum.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Finds the juice.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Over Tatum. And Boston with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. There's 14 seconds left in the first half. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Giannis inside. Turner with the screen. Here's Rollins. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the Boston Celtics heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break.
You see the maturity in Tatum? Yeah, he's developed the skill, but it's also his mindset. He knows he has to be a great leader.
And time now to swing it around as we... And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Owens is out there with Bobby Portis. And there's Miles Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter in at the 2 spot. Bucks trail by 7. Giannis outside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. Bucks number 1.
You know, they went through stretches when they just didn't miss from beyond the arc. I mean, that carried them right to the top of that list. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Bucks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Rollins. Gary Harris, he's checked in for Porter. And Trent subbed in for Bobby Portis. Celtics passing it around. Here's Cairo. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Giannis a screen on Harper. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pass to Harris. Uncovered. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis.
Well, the pass finds Gary Harris in the right spot. He gets to the rise and fire quick.
Here's Keita. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Bucks trail by 6. They swipe it. Pass to Shireman. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Here's Keita, defended by Trent. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Well, Trent Jr. just making opportunities by being active defensively.
Celtics leading by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Harper the pass to Keita. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
In the corner, it's Harris. Inside. Swiped away. Here's Shireman. Finished off the break. And it's a 9-point Boston lead.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Keita.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's Giannis. And that's flushed by Antetokounmpo.
And what I love about Giannis, yeah, he's a superstar, an MVP, a champion. But best of all, Giannis is an incredible ambassador for the game.
Celtics leading by 8. Here's Shireman. Down low. Keita, the pass to Harper. 6 to shoot. Pass to Keita. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
And looking now at some numbers for Kyle Kuzma. Last season's performance for him. Last season, he averaged 15 points a game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I'll tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
Trent goes in. And again, Boston running the court in transition. 1:36 left to play here in the third. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here's a peek at the league's top scorers from a season ago. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and of course, Jason Tatum.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling. And I tell you what, nobody willing to put a stop to that slam.
Yeah, a great for the defense. That was a case of stand back, watch the show, buckle up.
He saw the defense playing soft and simply used his natural gifts to take advantage.
Tatum with a screen on Harris. It's stolen. Here's Sims, and a strong finish with two hands.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Pass to Sims. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Sims dishes to Giannis. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. To the inside, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
To the paint, here's Sims, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5. Pass to Tatum. Count that one. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Here's Giannis. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. White with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Trent against White. Back to Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys not to lose hope, saying to them, it's a long game, fellas, and we're in this one, but I need each one of you to step up your intensity right now. Let's see if Coach's message resonates, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Here's Rollins. Pass to Portis. Here's Rollins. Back to Portis. And here is Turner. They get a hand on it. Here's Porter. Up and in on the layup.
Man, you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Shot from 12. White pulls it down. Celtics leading by 4. Hauser with the ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And it's the Bucks on the break. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
He drills the three.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball. Pretty pass.
Turner. And that one is good.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Puts it right back up and in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. 18 feet away. Count it. Nice touch.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Now here's Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes some easy money right there.
And down it goes.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Boston leading by 8. Brown feeling out a bit. Here's Tatum, shoots the three, knocks down the three.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Boston.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Strong move off the glass. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And the Bucks with possession. They trail by 7. Outside Portis. Turner outside. And get the three. So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
The Twin Cities the start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the small forward position. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Randall. Here's Gobert. Misses in close. Antetokounmpo against DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Portis the screen. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
First personal foul.
The Timberwolves have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Randall, a screen on Porter to the inside. And it's Randall with the jam.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Pass to Turner. Now Portis. Turner, a screen on Randall. Portis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And he gets the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's DiVincenzo. All alone. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
Here's Turner. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there. He did not want to pick up his second foul this early. Now he's got to be careful.
Now here's Edwards, picked by Gobert. Goes up at the elbow. Edwards, no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Gobert against Turner. Pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Edwards. Here's Rollins. And that misses. That would have put him up.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
McDaniels with it. Now Porter defending.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Get to see a basket. Second chance shot, and it's good on the lay-in.
His size and length and touch make Giannis one of the best finishers in the paint.
Randall on the screen. McDaniels passes to Randall. Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Milwaukee with the rebound. Last time they met in Milwaukee.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
And it really was the turnovers that fueled the blowout. A lot of questionable, poor decisions by them with the ball. And when that happens, you can get blasted.
Now here's Turner. turned in an outstanding game against Memphis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Good gamble that time by Edwards. He, as much as anybody, wants this team to be out in the open floor.
Pass to Rollins. Inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels passes to Gobert. From the arc. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Taking a look at the Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 3. Now here's Porter. He's scoreless. Over to the left wing. Portis against Randall. And here's Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, B.A. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate. Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line. Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
For 3, Randall. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Turner. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Randall with it. Portis picks him up. And it's Randall with the jam.
Showing quickness off the dribble, something that separates Randall from most other power forwards.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo to pass to Portis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Now here's Edwards. Randall outside. And it's Randall with the jam.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Now Portis. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
And the Wolves still seeking their first title, Clark.
Yep, the Lakers won 5 championships when they played in Minneapolis, BA, way in the day. The Timberwolves joined the league in 1989, and they're still trying to bring another basketball title to the city.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. The 3 is up. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better, and more importantly, he does the work to get better, leading him right to the basket with a tremendous pass. Really good execution there.
And the Bucks with the possession here, following the score by Minnesota. Portis outside. Pass to Turner. To the wing, right side. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Edwards. Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Out to Portis. 52 seconds left in the first half. Misses the layup. Minnesota leading by 5. Right side, McDaniels. Parries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now Antetokounmpo. Give him 8 points now. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Randall. Here's McDaniels. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And so it's Minnesota closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this.
Welcome, everybody. The story tonight has been a solid showing through the first half.
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up, just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by taking a peek now at the... Thanks, as always, for...
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Julius Randle. He is getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. On up to court, here's DiVincenzo. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Oops, upside your head.
Drives to the hoop. Antetokounmpo with the block. On the wing, Kuzma. McDaniels covering. Up again. Oh, the foul by Giannis.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently. You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee. But trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Jang. And no good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. McDaniels passes to Randall. Outside Edwards. From deep. Rudy a monster inside.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Lets it go from the wing. And too long on the shot. The Bucks trail by 11 to the paint. Off target at the rim. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Chalk up 2 there.
I tell you what, it reminds me of one of my college coaches who used to say, that ain't gonna get it done. That's 5 straight baskets in the paint now.
Now here's Kuzma. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Sims. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Gobert. The shot, no good.
Might like a do-over there. Quality look inside.
Pass to Prince. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Gobert against Antetokounmpo. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title card.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Here's DiVincenzo after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis throws it down.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Sims, and the deficit down inside single digits. Sims has got 4 points in the quarter.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Handle a screen on Kuzma. Strong drive by Edwards.
Oh, my goodness, that was quick.
What a nasty finish.
Edwards loves to entertain, and that was a ferocious slam.
Here's Jang. Still no points. And stolen by Edwards. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. No good with a jumper from the wing. Bucks trail by 10. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Randall with a steal. Here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Unselfish, good vision, nice dime by Julius.
Jang passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, too much Giannis down low.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
For 3, Randall. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota ending the quarter up 10. Looking to run whenever they can. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Randall. 4 on the clock. Pass to Gobert. Fires the 3. The rebound by Turner.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And that one drops for him.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Gobert with a screen on Portis. Here's Randall. Money from 17 feet out. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
Randall's pretty skilled as the screener or ball handler in those sets. That's pretty good versatility on display.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets. And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
The Bucks trail by 8, and stolen by Edwards. Pass to Randall, outside McDaniels. Back to Randall. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Portis. And here's Turner. Here's Rollins. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota leading by 8. And here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. Tries again. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Randall outside. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Now here's Turner. Here he goes. Now Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Portis. Now Turner. From about 19, Gobert pulls it down.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
DiVincenzo against Antetokounmpo.
Well, what you like about DiVincenzo, he brings that energy, that relentless energy all the time, and he's got a great feel for the game. Those are traits you want in your rotation.
Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert, and good on the second, so he makes them both. The Bucks trail by 10. Antetokounmpo against contact. Giannis stays strong.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Reed, the screen on Portis. Randall outside. Now Reed. He shoots. He drills the wide-open jumper.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Antetokounmpo. That one goes. Yes, sir.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
The Timberwolves lead by 8. Randall outside. Reed in the post. He's against Turner. Now DiVincenzo. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
Up top, Portis. Cleared away by Reed. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Now Randall for 3. Can't get it to go. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Portis. Oh, he jammed it. DiVincenzo with it. Into the lane. Yes! Using that window.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Both hands there for a little extra.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Book it! It goes! They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win. Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And so it's Minnesota with the W. Even early on. All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. Well, no doubt. These players. GA are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's White. Stolen by McDaniel. Here's DiVincenzo. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, that was set up by the steal there. The activity we see from McDaniels on defense is always impressive.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
McDaniels, a screen on Brown. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. About 1 minute into the first. And good depth for the Timberwolves. It can be challenging sometimes, Stan, choosing who plays and who sits.
Well, Kevin, that's the kind of problem you want as a coach. But they've traded away a lot of draft capital to assemble this roster. Now it's about paying them to keep them together.
Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win seasons.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. Credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Now, here's McDaniel. And that one, good.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. Randall with some nice D. Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Hornets. Lets it go with a three. And it's Derek White with the rebound. For Boston, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Now here's Randall. Last game, 26 points. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Randall no good.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
White, good.
Well, you know, White is quietly one of the league's most effective finishers on the drive.
DiVincenzo passes to McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Stolen by McDaniel.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
Boston leading by 3. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tatum down low. Working on McDaniels. Just 5 to shoot. Brown the pass to Walsh. Can't cash in from close range. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Greg Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
And the Celtics with possession here, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Walsh. Brown against Edwards. Brown. With the bucket.
Well, there's some power to JB's game. He can simply go through contact.
And here's Randall. No scoring in this one. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Randall is screen on White. Here's DiVincenzo. And he goes in for the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, no problem.
Ooh, oh my goodness. Well, check out Brown getting flashy. That'll get him fired up.
And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And Derek White picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Here's Walsh. Back to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Walsh. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got 5.
Yeah, excellent decision by Tatum. Kicking it out to the ready shooter.
Ozumu. Stolen by Tatum. And so is the Boston Celtics. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Randall, and it's McDaniels at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Here's White. They lead by 6, their biggest margin. Pass to Walsh. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Walsh. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Celtics leading by 6. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Tatum with it. McDaniels picks him up. And slam dunk by Tatum.
And that's on the defense there. You can't give Tatum those lanes and launching pads to the rim.
When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
Now here's Randall. Not a lot of room. Picked by Randall. Dosunmu, the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
What a well-placed screen by Randall. Not only helping the ball handler, but also making some room for himself.
Back to White. There's the screen. Pass to Walsh. Over in the corner, Brown. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Timberwolves trail by 8. Edwards with it. Picked up by Brown. Now DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Brown. Picked by Randall. Shot clock at 6. Dosunmu finds McDaniel. Not that time. It's off. He's 3 for 7. Edwards against White. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. To the middle. Here's Hauser. The rebound by Dosunmu. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep in the second. It's Randall with the drive. And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. Tatum gets it inside.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's McDaniels. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league, but if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
White against DiVincenzo. White the pass to Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They trail by 6. Next game, they'll take on the Pacers in Indianapolis at Cambridge Fieldhouse. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team.
Hey, yo, right here.
Outside, White. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Out of bounds, Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession. There's 21 seconds left here in the second. Tatum.
Yeah, you can count on McDaniels defensively. He gives a solid effort on that end.
Edwards can't hit. Hauser with the ball. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense, terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, All right, looking back now at that first half, we just saw some obstacles to overcome for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that about wraps.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum getting it done today.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. We've got Peyton Pritchard, and it's Shireman in at the 2-guard spot. Pritchard gets the bucket, and the Celtics lead by 5.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pritchard feeling it out a bit. Here's Queta. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
The Celtics shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Celtics leading by 6. Inside. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's stolen by Edwards. Dosunmu finds Edwards. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Gobert. Plays it up off the glass.
Too much. Rudy Gobert can take a lot of contact down low.
Well, Coach, we know there's a lot of expectations tied to a number 1 pick. And sometimes they fall flat. But that has not been the case so far with Anthony Edwards.
Oh, it sure as heck hasn't, Kevin. But I think it starts with Anthony Edwards welcome the expectation. He wanted the expectations, and he has pushed himself to play to that level on a nightly basis, and he's done it.
Here's Queta. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Boston leading by 4. Pritchard passes to Queta. The kick out to Harper. Here's Pritchard. Pass to Queta. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Celtics second, 5th the Timberwolves.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
Shot clock at 2. It's stolen by Gobert. Down low, here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 6 points.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
For the tie, and that's 2 points on the layup. Randall's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Tatum on the wing. 8 points for him. And here are the Timberwolves. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. DiVincenzo finds Dosunmu. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. McDaniels, he's checked in for Gobert. The Celtics have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Outside, White. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Fast break, Minnesota jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
How about the instincts on the defensive side from Randall? Excellent job there of getting the steal.
On the wing, Brown. Edwards defending. Brown the pass to Walsh. Back to Brown. Fires the 3. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, when you're as polished and practiced a shooter as Brown, there's no reason to hesitate.
Randall right side. For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 5 rebounds tonight. DiVincenzo against Tatum. To the wing right side. To the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Celtics. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Julius Randle is out there with Dosunmu, and it's McDaniels in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And here's Brown outside. Julius Randle with the rebound.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Great D that time from Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Down low. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the foul called on Ayo Dosunmu. That is his first foul of the game. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here goes Tatum. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, we've come to expect this from Tatum. Just so good at taking over games all by himself.
The layup missed. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Releases. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
A defensive ace. Jaden McDaniels gets the toughest perimeter assignment every night, using his length, athleticism, and effort to frustrate opponents.
Brown against Edwards. Here's Walsh. Clock at 6. He takes it in. It's off target. Timberwolves trail by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now Randall. Another chance. And it misses.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
White fires. Oh, and wide open nails the J.
Proven once again that he's a team-first player. Tatum is all about finding his guys whenever he can.
Edwards against White. Takes the 3. That does not go. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Randall. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
So they foul intentionally. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Minnesota. Bones Highland comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now Reid lays it in off the window.
Not easy inside there for Reid, but he made something happen.
Tatum on the wing. McDaniels defended. From 14, sweet shot at the right time.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Got it to go off the glass.
Well, huge night from McDaniels. With the defense he brings you, the scoring is a massive plus.
Going inside.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Timberwolves trail by 9. It's stolen by Brown. Here's White. Now here's Tatum. Let's lose a 3. 3, good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Celtics.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage, plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jason Tatum.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Jaylen Brown, and down goes the 3.
This shot used to be a question mark for Brown coming into the league. Now you gotta guard him from deep.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Overruled. Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the
Happy Monday, and thanks for joining us. And these teams have been prepping for this season. Season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the four. Now here's White. And stolen by Brunson. Here's Bridges. Pass to Anunoby. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston on offense. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim and a finish. Just light work.
And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's off on the second. Brown in the high post. He's against Bridges. White looking it over. On the wing, Tatum. The shot. And it's New York with a rebound. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Thanks to their stellar defensive intensity, they registered a ton of stops in that one.
They were hustling to get in front of every play they could, always getting a hand in the shooter's face. Oh, wow. Okay, we're going to start the game with 4 straight misses. Look, that's about as rough as it gets. It'll get going soon.
Just brutal. I mean, 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Down low. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Outside, Brown. Over Towns. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's White. He's coming off a 10-point game against Toronto.
It wasn't just the scoring. He got others involved, too.
Here's White. 4-point game. Pass to Tatum. For 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. The Knicks have gone 0 for 6 from the floor. Shaky start. Towns outside. Shoots over Tatum. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Brunson. 17 points in his last outing. New York working the ball around now. A minute 39 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. And an Obi for 3. Hauled in by Brown. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Towns. A minute 6 left to play in the first. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
They set a pick. Here's Tatum. Can't hit from the elbow.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Here's Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Towns has got his second basket of the night.
Just 2 for 8 shooting early on. Maybe that hoop will help build some momentum.
Tatum with a screen. Brown passes to Tatum. No good with the triple.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
You like the way Tatum can sliver around to get his shot.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Outside Brunson. Beyond the arc. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Brown for 3. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Boston out in front, up 4. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Knicks trail by 4. It's Hart on the wing. Back to Towns. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Pulls up, high post. Hart can't hit.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
White, the pass to Tatum. Towns with a rebound. Tatum's gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Towns on a screen. Bridges with it, picked up by Tatum. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Bridges showing his versatility, running the pick and roll.
So it's Boston now. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Here's Hart. Back to Bridges. No good. That would have tied it. The Celtics with the lead. Hauser passes to Tatum. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Pass to Anunoby. Can't cash it in from close range.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Walsh. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Tatum with a screen. Outside, Brown. And here's Tatum. It's stolen by Hart. In transition, here they come. Anunoby finds Bridges. Brown with the steal. Right side Tatum. The three ball. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 7 points in the game. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Boston.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Tatum against Towns. Clock at 6. Tatum passes to Brown. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And it's Tatum missing. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges outside. Driving in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Quick guy with a long stride. Bridges, this man can blitz the hoop.
The Celtics have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. A nice shot by Tatum. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Pass to Walsh. A minute 20 left in the second period. And it's Brunson with the rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Lets it go from deep. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now Hauser. He's covered by Hart. Back to Tatum. Puts the move on. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
This is how confident Tatum is. Knows he can score inside whenever he wants.
Towns, a screen on Brown. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6 in the quarter.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You can see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to him.
White, the pass to Tatum. Ooh, rocket finish from Tatum.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Towns. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Anunoby. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
You gotta like Anunoby's development so far. Not just a stellar defender, but also very versatile offensively. OG's become an impactful two-way wing.
Tatum with room to shoot. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Tatum's got 15.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
New York shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. And that one falls for Towns.
At the line, 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Right side Tatum takes a 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
Well, I think for the Knicks, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have been.
Now let's change gears back to the New York Knicks, who find themselves in a tightly contested ball game.
Their shooting percentage is awful.
Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum Man, is he getting it done today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Jeremy Sohan out there with Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Screen by Robinson. Here's Alvarado. Right side, Robinson. Screen by Robinson. Wing shot on the way. Another shot. A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
2 shots.
And no good on the second free throw, so 0 for 2 there. Celtics lead by 3 to the middle. Here we go, one-on-one.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Alvarado. To the inside. Harper passes to Queta. Got a hand on it.
Look at the vertical from Clarkson. Great job sending that shot back.
Now here's McBride. He's closely guarded. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Jeremy Sohan.
And good whistle there.
Boston shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Picked up by Sohan. Here's Clarkson. And there it is for him.
And as a ball handler, Clarkson knows how to outwork the defense and make those openings for himself.
Knocked away. Robinson with a steal. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Pass to Clarkson. To the paint. Robinson in the post. He's scoreless. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Down low. Here's Queta. Banked it in off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 7.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Robinson, a screen on Pritchard. Alvarado into the lane. Robinson in the post, defended by Pritchard. Boston pulls it in. To the middle. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Clarkson for 3. Buries it from 3. And now just a 2-point Boston lead.
The 3-point shot of Clarkson runs hot and cold. But boy, when it's on, Jordan's so difficult to stop.
McBride on the wing. No points yet. Pass to Robinson.
Boston foul. Nicholas Cavaliers. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now here's Alvarado for the lead. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Robinson for the tie. And he takes it up and lays it in. Robinson's got 6.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Clarkson. He's covered closely. Pritchard surviving the D. Harper passes to Queta. Outside Pritchard, inside. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires, top of the key. And it's Alvarado missing.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Pass to Shireman. Here's Queta. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Boston out in front. They lead by a bucket. All right, we're going to... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston pushing it up now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The length and athleticism of Tatum is something else. Like, you can't blame the D for fouling him there. That's just something that's going to happen.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Knicks trail by 4. Left side, Anunoby. Pass to Hart. New York working the ball around now. Anunoby, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Anunoby.
Answering the defense's challenge, Anunoby attacks and draws the foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Boston pushing it up now. And Tatum flying in for the fast break delivery.
The efficiency from Tatum on the offensive end is terrific, not letting any scoring chances pass him by.
And it's in there.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
31.
Tatum, a screen on Hart. Hauser passes to Tatum. With the teardrop. Hauser, second chance shot. Hart pulls it in. Hart's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bridges passes to Brunson. Hauled in by Brown. Celtics lead by 6. Outside White. There's a screen. Oh, through contact. White gets the finish.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Here's Brunson. Hart outside. Towns with the ball. Ooh, the shot misses. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Towns. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson from deep. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
I mean, towards the end of the game, you want Brunson out there, and he can do some special things for you.
Here's a pass to Tatum. And there's a pick. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns, left side. Towns throws it down.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Tatum outside. 1:36 left to play in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. Lays it in easily.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Brunson against White. Here's Towns. Outside Bridges. Towns a screen on Brown. And Bridges, here we go. Towns! No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Here's a pass to Tatum. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And if anybody didn't know, Jason Tatum has that killer instinct just coming out in a big way.
Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Tatum, a screen on Brunson. Here's the pass to Brown. He's off from 3.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
White against Brunson. Now White. Oh, no good on the layup. Anunoby. So it's a narrow victory for the Celtics, pulling it out for the W. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's live coverage of the NBA on Monday night. And we got minutes. Rotations, these elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then it's Tatum, and it's Walsh, and at the 4 spot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Pass to Walsh. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open, and yet somehow comes away empty.
Wade can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Hauser the pass to Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
I love the Jason Tatum not settling for a jumper. He goes to the rim with authority.
Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Mobley outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. No rush, don't turn it over, and then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at 3, you take it. One of the things that Evan Mobley did that has completely changed his offensive game, he's gotten physically stronger. Now he can take the contact and still play.
And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Here's Mitchell following the bucket by the Celtics. To the paint. Here's Wade. A kick out to Mobley. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass. Boy, not a bad beginning. 3 for 4 from the floor. Pretty good start.
Tatum against Mobley. And that one's good. Tatum. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Last game for Boston, they picked up the W against the Raptors. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They set the pick. And it's Wade with the rebound. Mitchell outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Tatum no good. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Boy, pretty pass from Max Strus. You think of him as a shooter, but don't sleep on the passing game.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey guys, Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry, that's for sure. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Mobley finds Mitchell. On the 3 off target. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Walsh. .102 left to play in the first. To the middle. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Mobley misses. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Hauser. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
And that one's good, Mitchell.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Tatum with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
It's White on the wing, defended by Strus. Tatum with a screen on Wade. Here's Brown, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter.
It's a tie game here in Cleveland, and we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in the power forward position. Here's Tatum. And Tatum slams it home.
Jason Tatum is a thirsty scorer, and right now filling it up.
Wade with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Wade's got 5 points so far. And in 2028, Cleveland poised, GA, to welcome the WNBA's 16th franchise.
Reviving the name and branding of the Cleveland Rockers, one of the W's inaugural teams that folded back in 2003, soon back on stage after a quarter-century hiatus.
Brown with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Brown kicks to Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
The ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch. Those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Rebound, Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character
and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Tatum against Mobley. Mobley with the block.
Boy, Mobley read that the entire way. His defensive instincts are so good.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just one on the basket from Harden.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Pass to Tatum. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley a screen on White. Back to Mobley, and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. A nice shot by Walsh. Walsh has got the lead up to 5 now for Boston.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Harden finds Mobley. Strus setting the screen for Wade. Trying to find Strus, and he gets it to him. Clock at 4. Wade, he's open. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. They went to Cleveland for their last meeting with the Cavaliers, and they came out with a win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Harden against White. Mobley a screen on White. Harden kicks to Mobley to end the run. And it's White with the rebound. Boston leading by 8. Brown outside. The 3 from Tatum. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mitchell outside. Harden scanning the floor. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Here's the drive. Here's Tatum. Banked in off the glass. Tatum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Harden, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Tatum, no good.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
A kick out to Mobley. That's to Wade. Inside. It's stolen by Brown. To the inside. Here's Walsh. And that one is hammered home.
And this is outstanding vision by Jaylen Brown. This guy dishing the ball beautifully to his teammates.
And Mobley throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Walsh. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And we finish one half of basketball. Boston on top, up 8. And we'll be back right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready.
You look at Cleveland, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And that concludes.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Mobley is out there with Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Mitchell passes to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mobley's got 10.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
Harden against Pritchard. Stolen by Wade. Pass to Harden. Back to Mobley. Out to Wade. Launches a 3. Cans it from downtown. Wade's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Boy, finding shooters on the perimeter. Mobley has worked so hard on his passing game.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. So Boston going with almost an entire new group and slam dunk by Tatum.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Mobley finds Wade. Mobley sets the pick for Wade. Back to Mobley from outside the arc. Rebounded by Hauser. Celtics leading by 7. White with it, and it's Harden picking him up. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
Mobley misses.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson, Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, longtime record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
Yeah, easy call.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in this one.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
What you have to appreciate so much about Evan Mobley is his strong work ethic. This guy says he wants to be an all-time great, but he also puts in the work.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And now we get a chance to check in on Evan Mobley.
Great showing for him last season. And he did his share on the glass, battled his way into the top 15 in rebounds per game.
And he was a shot-blocking machine last season for sure. As you said, top 5 in the league. He gave ground to absolutely no one. Celtics leading by 16. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on James Harden.
Yeah, that is exactly because Derek White commands your attention defensively, and defender just gets caught in a tough position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 1:46 left in the 3rd. Out to the wing. Mobley finds Wade. Mobley misses.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Mobley misses.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. And here's Boston. They're on an 18-6 run. And it's White missing. The Cavaliers trail by 20. And that one's good, Mitchell. Mitchell's got 10 points in the game.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Here's Tatum. Mobley with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Celtics leading by 18. To the paint. Celtics passing it around. Back to Tatum. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Dean Wade gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Harden outside, beyond the arc. That shot missing. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter's... And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so White will bring it up for Boston. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That game is the first and last of their homestand. On the court right now for the Celtics. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. Pass to Tatum. Shoots over Mobley. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Boston.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And the dunk by Tatum.
That is just tremendous focus from Jason Tatum. This guy has gotten so good at walling off defenders and finishing plays.
And that one misses. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things and winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Cleveland with the ball. Looking to end his cold spell. Harden, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
There's Brown with the 3. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And it's Wade penetrating. The wide open shot from Strus. From outside, off the mark. Boston leading by 23. Wade brings the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It will be a jump ball.
Tatum passes to Walsh. That shot off. Good D by Mitchell. Harden outside. Offline with his three.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Pass to Tatum. Boston again missing. Cavaliers have gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. The Celtics have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting at even 50% from the field. Here's Walsh. Boston again missing. Cleveland's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. And here's Strus for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists here tonight. Outside Tatum. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Harden kicks to Strus. And stolen by Tatum. Brown with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Brown outside. Mobley with the block.
At 7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Jason Tatum.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
To the middle. Misses, and the dry spell continues. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth. And here's Strus for 3. It's not going to go for him. Tatum down low, guarded by Harden.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
It's game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. Now here's Turner. It's stolen by Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. He's guarded by Porter. Brown against Porter. Down low. Here's Tatum. Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. A nice shot by Walsh.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. Here's Rollins. Defended by Hauser.
Portis with a screen on White. Out left to the wing. Rollins passes to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Rollins, no good.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes in.
I'll tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
There's Tatum with the 3. Porter pulls it in. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Brown with the steal. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched it last. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hauser outside. Kick out to Brown. Lets the 3 fly. Boston, no good that time either. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. Last time they faced off, it was right here at home where they couldn't get it done.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Pass to Brown. Six to shoot. Outside White. That 3's off the mark.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor.
Yeah, I like that combination, BA. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's thumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. A most valuable role player on this team. Portis' ability to stretch the floor with his shooting, huge.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
Now here's Brown. Tatum. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Milwaukee. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. Knocks it loose. Portis with the steal. Now here's Turner. Guarded closely. Tatum with a steal. Now Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston from the baseline. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Oh, you can't let Turner get that deep inside. When you do, he's going to abuse you with a throwdown right on top of your head.
There's Tatum with the 3. White finds Tatum, and he banks in the layup. Tatum's got 8. The Bucks trail by 3. Pass to Rollins. On the wing, Porter. Going inside. Again, Milwaukee.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Tatum against Turner. Tatum gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Rebound Boston. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end. Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
On the floor for Boston, White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum, then it's Sam Hauser, and it's Walsh in at the 4. To the paint. Here's Tatum, and finished off by Tatum.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Tatum can't hit.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Portis outside. Connects from downtown. Portis has got 5.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Rollins. And another 3 for Milwaukee. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Antetokounmpo finds Turner. It's rebounded by Walsh. Celtics trail by 4. White looking it over. There's a screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Walsh. He's got 5. The kick to Tatum. Shot to stop the run. Tatum! Money from deep. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Giannis with the finish.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
Up top, White. Yet to see a basket. Oh, and Turner with a block. Outside quarter. Pass to Rollins. Off with the layup. Celtics trail by 3. To the inside. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Here's Rollins. There's a screen by Turner. Over to the wing. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Fires the 3. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. There's a screen. Here's White. Inside. White gets it to go.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Portis. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Portis has got 7 points in the game.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
To the paint. Here's Rollins, defended by Hauser. Shot is up. The putback. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics with the lead. We've got 33 seconds left in the second. Inside. Oh, swiped away. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Misses the three.
He can't get anything to fall, at least not this quarter.
Pass to Walsh. The jumper from the wing off target. And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. He's been effective on offense, racking up 21 points so far in this contest. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. That's it for us.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Trent is out there with Gary Harris. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Antetokounmpo finds Kuzma. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kuzma's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Antetokounmpo covering. Down low. Oh, it's stolen away. Harris on the wing. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
With it. No made baskets yet.
And their defensive efforts put them at number 2 in lowest opponent scoring. They were just so committed to ensuring their opponents never got hot with their shooting and were forced into taking bad shots.
They took care of the ball, stayed in control. It was very hard to turn them over.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound, Celtics. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Harper. He drains it from the right block. Harper's gotten his second bucket. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. It's a three-point game. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
The Celtics shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down to the middle. Here's Keita. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Out to Harris. Launches it. They get it again. From downtown. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another shot. Right back in. Quick work from Giannis.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Pritchard against Trent. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Ball clearance and a chance.
Trent against Pritchard. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Keita. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
The Celtics have gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And the basket by Shireman.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Kuzma. With the tip, controls the rebound and the putback. Sims has gotten 4 this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
Here's Keita. Nails the baby hook. Keita's got 12 points here in the second half.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. I'm right at you.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Kuzma, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Boston out in front, up by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. And it's Tatum missing. Bucks trail by 4. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. Taken away. On the break. Here's Brown. And here's Tatum. Unloads from 13. And he gets it to go again. He's connected on 10 of 15 now. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard. And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage, never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Tatum looking it over. Clock at 6. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
White with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Tatum with it. Turner covering. And finished off by Tatum.
Yeah, I tell you what, Tatum really good at getting out in transition and taking advantage of what the defense gives you.
Portis, the pass to Turner. And he powers it down, one-handed.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Tatum. Oh, Tatum with the power move.
Got to give credit to Tatum. I mean, adding strength over time, learning how to score through contact on the drive, all positive signs.
And there it is!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Tatum. Oh, he can't get the layup!
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Now White. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Porter with it. Now guarded by White. Porter outside. Outside Portis. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Oh, he misses the layup. Hauser outside. He takes it in. It's good from beyond the arc.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Antetokounmpo up top. Here's Porter. Portis the screen. Fires the 3. It's money from deep.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
White. Turner with a rebound. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Puts up the tray. And rebounded by Tatum. Here's Walsh, defended by Portis. Tipped away. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Portis there for the rebound. And here's Milwaukee now. 2-point game. Brown against Porter. Brown scanning the floor. And so it's Boston who scrapes by with the win. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Just a fantastic.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-point.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Well, Stan, you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels in at the three. Now, here's DiVincenzo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
Edwards kicks to Randall. Gobert with it. Can't connect from short range. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Giannis. Anthony Edwards unable to get his last shot to go in. Portis for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Not a close contest either the last time they got together. Everyone in the rotation played solid, and the bench was the difference.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second year.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
It's tipped. The kick out to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Porter's got 5 now.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Back to Edwards. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. Pass to Rollins. The Bucks working the ball around. Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Out to Turner. Lots of room. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
You know, Giannis just entered his 30s, Coach, but he's already an all-timer.
He sure is, Kevin. Look, if his career ended now, this guy's still one of the best we've ever had in this league. Unfortunately for the rest of the league, he's still got a long way to go in his career, and they're going to have to deal with him for a long, long time.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Driving in. That one falls.
Well, this is what makes DiVincenzo difficult to stop. He can spot up and hit jump shots, but he can also beat you off the dribble.
Now here's Porter. He has 5. The shot by Turner, no good. McDaniels with the ball. Picked up by Turner. And yes, it's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Edwards. Following the miss by Giannis.
A spectacular finish from Edwards. Once he started driving, he did not hold back.
Turner with a screen on DiVincenzo. Outside Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. With the floater, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 6. Out to Edwards. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. DiVincenzo's got his second basket of the night.
Great positioning. DiVincenzo stays ready to fire the moment he gets the ball. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
For 3, Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Portis for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Portis has got 5 points so far.
A capable shooter from 3-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
Randall no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted. but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
They've got Kevin Porter. Turner is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Reed.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
On the wing, Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Reed the pass to McDaniels. Knocks down the 3 ball. McDaniels got his second basket.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Anthony Edwards hammers it home.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the defense.
And with the trend break toward a faster pitch, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Edwards got the lead up to 3 now for the Timberwolves. Outside Turner. Turner with the screen for Portis. Back to Turner. Here's the 3. Rebound, Minnesota.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Emphatic finish by Randall. I love when he's forceful around the hoop.
Stan Nasreed is a much-beloved player with the Timberwolves, the 2024 Sixth Man of the Year award winner.
Yeah, he is, Kevin. I'm not sure the fans in Minnesota love anyone more than they love Nasreed, not even Anthony Edwards. They appreciate his consistency, the effort he brings every night, the energy, and yeah, the charisma on top of all the skill. And he didn't go to the line once in the first half. But now he's figuring out how to draw contact and get himself to the line.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
And the wide open shot from Reed buries the long-range jumper. Reed's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Turner looking around. Back to Antetokounmpo. Down low. Portis kicks to Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Edwards can't hit. Bucks trail by 8. Giannis drives in. DiVincenzo with the rebound. DiVincenzo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to McDaniels. Randall a screen on Antetokounmpo. Turner with the steal. Here's Rollins. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Out left of the wing. A clear look for Reed. Another miss by Minnesota.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Pass to Turner. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's McDaniels. Rebound, Milwaukee. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Rollins with a screen on Randall. Here's Portis. Can't connect from 13 feet out. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
Thanks. I'm here with Doc Rivers and Coach. I know you cannot be.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thank you for joining us. Getting right to the story. Things are going well for the Minnesota.
The effort from them in terms of rebounding has been terrific. That really helps in a tight game.
When you clean the glass, you can see through.
And guys, let's turn our... And that is our...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard. Filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. Bucks trail by 4. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Portis. A very nice season for him last year. Put up about 14 points per, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Well, it's because he's someone that understands his role. He plays with confidence and helps provide stability when he's on the floor.
You know, Stan, there are so many things to like about Giannis Antetokounmpo's game. What sticks out most for you?
Well, look, I think, Kevin, most fans are going to say what sticks out is the obvious, his size and his athletic ability. But to me, what really stands out is the energy and intensity he brings on a nightly basis, as much or more than any star in this league. You can count on him every night to play as hard as anyone on the floor. Well, that's what Reed brings to the table. He's got an impressive combination of strength and mobility.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it gives us a chance here to check out some stats on Giannis Antetokounmpo, coming off a terrific season. And he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Trent kicks to Kuzma. Goes to Sims. Rebound, Minnesota. Reeves got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Dosunmu, defended by Trent. No problems knocking that one down. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment. You see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot up.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Timberwolves leading by 6. Highland passes to McDaniels. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Reed kicks to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Kuzma pulls it in. The Bucks have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Tries it from 9, and the Bucks miss again.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Back to Highland. And he drives in. Here's Dosunmu. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Giannis against Randall. Pass to Highland. Randall outside. To the paint. Here's Reed. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And now an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Back to you, Kevin.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. For the 3, it's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Randall passes to Reed. Now here's Dosunmu. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
And what a night for Reed. We see him do this once in a while. Once he gets rolling, it's hard to hold him back.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's McDaniels. That 3 off the mark. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And now we take a look back to Doc Rivers talking to...
Guys, we're still in this. Just cut it a little bit. All right, just keep cutting.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Timberwolves leading by 7. Antetokounmpo is out there with Porter. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at the center locking down the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way. As much as you just saw him do there, Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Both free throws good from Randall.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He's built like a linebacker, Edwards is. So tough to stop.
He hits both from the stripe.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Giannis dishes to Turner. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Left side, Portis. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Bucks trail by 11. It's stolen by Edwards. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Back to Gobert. Porter with the steal. To the middle. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Well, Giannis knew that pass was coming his way, so he's able to get elevated right on time.
Edwards with it. Now guarded by Porter. And Randall throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Kick out to Giannis. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Near the three-point line, it's DiVincenzo. From 19, that one goes.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. Tries it from 16. Gobert. Rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 11. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Turner with a screen on Edwards. Now Turner. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible. Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randle.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And the first one at the line is good.
For Milwaukee, Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen on Portis. And it misses.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
It's Randall. Outside, Gobert. Right side, Edwards. Oh, the dunk!
Well, we've seen this movie before. Edwards is rolling, and his energy right now is infectious.
That's off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert against Rollins. Edwards misses the 3. Bucks trail by 13.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Timberwolves.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Hey, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Naz Reid.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Onto the Kumbo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Sweet pass from Turner. He's really been working on his ability to pass the ball.
And there's the drive. Now McDaniels. Edwards fires. It's good.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Gobert there for the rebound. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Boston, Massachusetts. Looking at these teams tonight. They are half-court teams. Tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say. And it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Gobert in at the center position, locking down the middle. 6 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. Pass to Gobert. Tatum with a steal. And they're running. Brown with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. From outside the arc. Tatum can't hit. Outside Edwards. Edwards is doubled to the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk. You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
And here's Minnesota now. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
And you can tell how important having depth is for them. Sometimes it's the difference between a win and a loss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And it's clear that Tatum loves the mid-range, excels at recognizing when to shoot from there.
Randall finds McDaniels. Can't connect from short range.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's McDaniels off the inbound pass. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Now here's Hauser. McDaniels covering. Pass to Walsh. 5 on the clock. And that one is hammered home.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Floats one up. And it's good for 2.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. McDaniels against White. Now DiVincenzo. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
A relentless offensive rebounder. Randall simply does not give up on the boards.
Outside Tatum. They set the pick. And he drives in. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Now here's Randall. Pass to DiVincenzo. Brown against Edwards. Gobert on the high post. Tries again. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Here's White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's now 6 points for Rudy Gobert. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Inside. Here's Tatum. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. The Timberwolves have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. And here's Edwards outside. Boston with a rebound. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Boston out in front, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards, takes the 3, Edwards on target.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And Gobert with a block.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best.
Inside, Gobert puts it in.
Assist goes to
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. It's Brown on the wing, guarded by Edwards. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got his first bucket in this one.
A very athletic play by Brown, getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Picked by Gobert. Randall, good.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
And White has got the ball here for the Boston Celtics. It's a three-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face him. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Here's DiVincenzo. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 5 points. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Feed the interior, and things will happen.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
The kick out to White. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels. And he can't get that one. Good work defensively by White. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Oh, this is how aggressive Tatum is. Excellent job of getting to the rim, and a finish. Just light work.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Gobert with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. Outside White. Back to Tatum. Oh, and a great bucket from Tatum. Taking the hit.
It's always good for this offense when Tatum is putting pressure on their interior defense.
DiVincenzo with it. Now guarded by White. To the left wing. Picked by Gobert. Randall with the drive. Tatum with the block.
You can't throw that weak stuff up around Tatum because he will put it right back in your face.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Tatum to the rack. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 4. Edwards for 3. It's rebounded by Walsh.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Tatum passes to White. Lets it go. He squares up and sinks it. White's gotten his second bucket on the night. The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The drive by DiVincenzo. And the jam by Gobert.
An awesome athlete. It's fun watching Gobert get up and hammer it down with force.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Walsh. Checked by Randall. Tatum inside. He's against Gobert. And Gobert with a block.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
And Minnesota making a change here. Reed's checked in. Here's Tatum. Reed with the rebound.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Reed sets a screen. Randall with a drive. Puts up a three. And Reed with a basket on the assist by Randall. And now just a 1-point Celtic lead. Right side Tatum. Here's Brown. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Boston out in front, leading by 3. And we'll be right back.
Take a look here now at Boston. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
I love how they're running their offense.
And that is going to do it.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the force line. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Pass to Brown. To the right side. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You two players.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Outside McDaniels. Back to Reed. Pass to McDaniels. Goes back up. And Reed with a lay-in. Reed's got 5.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking him right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Queta gets the bucket.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Outside Reed. Goes up on the wing. He can't get it to go.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Queta no good. The Timberwolves have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Yes, Peyton Pritchard doing it at the NBA level. He was a beast in the college ranks too, Richard.
All-time leader in games played, minutes, and assists in his conference. The only player to reach 1,900 points, 600 assists, and 500 rebounds in the conference. You know, that's pretty tough.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. The Sumu comes in for Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. 5th on the list, the Celtics.
That tells you the kind of strong defense they played last season. It wasn't easy to bring the ball inside against them at all.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see. Check by Randall. Pass to Queta. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. Slams it down with 2 hands. Man, they're really getting aggressive now. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. Minnesota shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. And so Highland nails both of them. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pritchard against Highland. Right side Pritchard. To the paint. And stolen by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run.
McDaniels from long range. That shot missing. Celtics lead by 3. Harper passes to Keita. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Gobert with a block.
And that is why Rudy's won all those Defensive Player of the Year awards. It feels like he's everywhere on D.
Randall inside. Keita pulls it in. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 5.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Gobert finds Randall. Back to Gobert. Pritchard with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Shireman. He's covered by Dosunmu. To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. Here's Keita. Down it. Now it's a 7-point Celtic lead.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Randall can't hit.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
From deep. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Here's Gobert. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Keita. And he lays it up and in. Keita's got 8.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Randall with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Finished off the break.
Yeah, nice anticipation by Randall to get into the passing lane and creating a scoring chance for his guys.
Here's Shireman. No points so far. Good D by Gobert. Dosunmu on the wing. The third quarter comes to a close. Boston out in front. They lead by 7. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Timberwolves. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the 5, down low. Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Brown is a talented scorer who also excels at drawing fouls.
And both free throws good for Brown. Timberwolves trail by 9. Up top, Edwards. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
And both free throws good for Edwards. And White has got the ball here for Boston. Pass to Tatum. Pulls up on the wing. And that one is right through the heart.
Oh, that's just a smooth jump shot. Tatum has such a deep arsenal. So many different ways to score.
Releases. Brown can't hit. And so it's Minnesota with it. They trail by 9. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for them. Reed passes to Randall. Rebounded by the Celtics. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. Hauser with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. There's Tatum with the three. Tatum rips the three.
We see this from Tatum often, and it never gets old. Just scoring at will.
Here's Reed. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Edwards has got 3 assists in the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Now DiVincenzo. Brown with the steal. Now White. Here's a pass to Tatum. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
White with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Jason Tatum. Oh, missed on the tray.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's DiVincenzo beyond the arc. Brown pulls down the board.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Randle rips down the board. Timberwolves trail by 14. Reed buries it from outside.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
White outside. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Tatum against Reed. Oh, Tatum takes the contact.
Brushing off the contact look. The dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Yes, sir! That one's good!
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Celtics.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was...
Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randle with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
Here's the pass to Brown. Here's Tatum. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
Randle fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Boston. Tatum. McDaniels with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. 15-point game. DiVincenzo. Randle goes again. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Cleared away by Reed. McDaniels. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls off three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quit Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Ray Allen has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for...
This really... part of the season. What's most important for the head coaches?
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
So the New York starting five, we've got Jalen Brunson. Hart is out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the two. And the dunk by Towns.
Big-time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
White is double. Pass to Brown. Inside, Walt. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And Karl Anthony Towns again. Towns has got his second bucket.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
And here is Hart. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep. There's the triple. Towns, no luck. The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Tatum with the screen on Bridges. Pass to Hauser from past the arc. It's rebounded by Brunson. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Their last encounter was in Boston, where they were able to handle the Celtics.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks team, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl-Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Anunoby. Turned in an outstanding game against Chicago.
Well, OG Anunoby is just continuing to add to his skill set. Nice finish on the interior.
Out to White. Wants to get it to Tatum and does.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And it's White with the rebound.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
And so Tatum nails them both. It's Hart on the wing. Scoreless thus far. Boston leading by 5. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Anunoby passes to Hart. There's a good screen to stop the run. Rebounded by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. Team character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Towns wide open. Second chance shot. Hart finds Towns. Stolen by Tatum. This one for 3. To the inside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. It's stolen by Brown. And here comes one. Leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Tatum.
We're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Towns. And he banks in the layup. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Celtics.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And here's Brunson outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Right side Tatum. From the line, good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, you have to be able to take mid-range jumpers at times. I know it's not a high-value shot, but for Tatum, sometimes that's what the defense gives him.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Tatum with the basket on the assist by White. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, first quarter, he's dropped 2 threes. Now he has another to his credit. Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Knocked away. And stolen by Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Jalen Brunson's driving ability just puts such extraordinary pressure on defenses.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Right wing. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Taking a look here at numbers for Tatum. Great showing for him last season. He put up about 27 points per game last season, 8 rebounds and 6 assists. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
New York moving the ball around. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Towns.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
White the pass to Tatum. Tatum gets it inside.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
Towns, a screen on White. To the paint. The shot. Another miss by Towns. Celtics leading by 10. Tatum with a screen on Anunoby. Tatum on the wing. Towns with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's New York. Anunoby has the open look. Misses the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
White the pass to Tatum. Here's Walsh. A 3 ball. Good. It's Tatum picking up the assist. Walsh has got the lead up to 13 now for Boston. To the middle. There's the steal. Outside Tatum. Floats one up. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws.
What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Back to Brunson. Hart with a screen on White. They need this, and it's Towns penetrating. Basket counts. Towns has got 16. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
And so it's New York with it after the basket by Boston. Good. Bridges got his first 2 points.
Well, Bridges has this floater in the bag of tricks, and you've got to be able to pull it out at the appropriate time.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns, and Brunson has it in the corner. Good! Brunson, no fear down low.
Yeah, don't be fooled by the height, guys. Brunson is a terrific finisher inside.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Boston shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Good on both.
Boy, if you think about everything Jason Tatum does for his team, it's at a high level. And he doesn't ever get the full recognition he deserves. This guy is the very definition of franchise player.
New York shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That's good from Anunoby. Both free throws good from Anunoby.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Hauser with the ball. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Nailed from three-point land. Tatum's got 38 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Tatum a screen. Driving inside. And so it's the Boston Celtics feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
So, fellas, what other types of lopsided contests does this remind you of?
May 19th is like me versus Kenny.
And now it's time to talk about what we saw from Jason Tatum in that first half. He was a man on a mission. That'll do it for our show today.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
In those first two quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Setting the floor for the Knicks, we've got Miles McBride. Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then it's Jose Alvarado. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet. Good night.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
In the corner, it's Clarkson. Pass to McBride. To the left side wing. Back to Clarkson. Inside. Here's Sohan. Now McBride. New York moving it around. 5 to shoot. Here's Robinson, and then Robinson slams it in.
Oh, boy, 7 foot and athletic. That is spectacular by Mitchell Robinson.
Harper the pass to Keita, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Sohan with the screen, pulls up, high post, and again it's New York.
He's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Now Pritchard hasn't made one yet. Pass to Keita. The 11-footer. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. And the Celtics lead by 17.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
That's tipped.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Harper. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Keita. That falls. Nice feed that time from Harper. Keita's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
A 3. Shireman, good.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball move.
Alvarado finds Robinson. Will it go? And the layup is good. Robinson's got 6 in the quarter.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
And Keita gets it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Deep two from Clarkson. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
The three, Robinson with the block.
Well, this is the special aspect of Mitchell Robinson. That rim protection, that ability to send it back. Look out.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. The kick out to Harper.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the 3 ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
Here's Cada. Oh! Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now, here in the third. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Back to you, Kevin.
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
Boy, Mitchell Robinson, to me, a big that any team could make excellent use of because his combination of length, his impressive motor, the hustle he shows. To me, this guy just needs to stay healthy and he can be a force. This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Alvarado passes to Robinson. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Clarkson outside. Robinson down low. He has 6. Rebounded by the Celtics. Cada's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harper the pass to Cada. Clarkson against Harper. Pass to Cada. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
New York missing again. Finished off the break. Cada's got 18 points just in the second half.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Well, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And so it's the Boston Celtics rolling along with a 20. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Harper, and it's Cada in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. He's in the game for the Celtics. So Boston ends up going with a new group.
On the court.
New York shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. From deep, Brunson. It's rebounded by Walsh.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And here are the Knicks now. They've got the Hawks ahead of them in their next game, and it's in Atlanta. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Anunoby, good.
OG Anunoby.
Boston's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Walsh can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Bridges shot, good.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
Brown the pass to Tatum. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges dishes to Towns over Tatum. And Towns the bucket on the assist for Bridges.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now. Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
To the middle. There's Tatum. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Towns. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, that's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
Tatum no good. Knicks trail by 20. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Hart. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Well, there's the toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
Hart, 2 shots.
And Hart drops them both. Boston leading by 18. Here's Tatum. From 13. Rebounded by Towns.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Boston. Jason Tatum. Off target from outside.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
This guy is such a gifted offensive player. Jason Tatum, tough to handle off the dribble drive.
Yeah, count it.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now Towns. Oh, great touch off the pass.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. Tatum fires from 19. That one goes.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics leading by 18. White. Cleared away by Hart.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Boston.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jason Tatum.
This is the very definition of being in a zone. Everything the defense tried against him, he had an answer for it.
And it's Towns penetrating.
Well, aggressive drive by Towns, forcing the foul there.
3rd personal foul.
And the first one drops.
At the line for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns taking 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Tatum! And he does not hit. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Anunoby, he's off from 3. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
and their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
And they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
For three. Rebounded by Towns. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commit.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
To get into it.
Ball clear.
Porter, Ali LaForce. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the one.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla is a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Here's Wade. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. It's White with a drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Mobley against Tatum. Pass to Walsh. Three-pointer. Cavaliers with a rebound. Last time they met was in Cleveland.
They lost the battle of the second units the last time these teams played and lost the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. To the middle. Here's Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
This is something Mitchell is only getting better at, finding ways to get his guys good shots.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum with the block.
Outstanding defense from Tatum. You know he can protect the rim. You love that from a wing.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Oh, you have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Here's Mobley following the 3 by Boston. Pass to Wade. To the inside. Here's Harden. The rebound, Celtics. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of. And setting the tempo with an assertive move, like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Mitchell. White with the steal. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. The game now all tied up.
Listen, anytime you can run, you push it. Vets like White understand that.
Harden against White. Cleveland again missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Brown. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's just Jaylen Brown putting in the work in close.
And it's Harden penetrating. Here's Walsh. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Mobley outside. Back to Wade. Here's Walsh. Still without a bucket. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Here's Harden. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Celtics with the lead. Hauser with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
Mobley passes to Strus.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throws drop for Strus.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Matt Strus.
And Strus drops them both.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Walsh. Pure from three-point range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Mobley finds Strus. Mobley on a screen. Down low. Tatum pulls it in.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And again, Boston with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Cavaliers trail by 8. Inside. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. And that's now 6 points for Evan Mobley. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ooh, basket interference.
The score will not count.
There's 6 seconds left in the first. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Celtics leading. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the Celtics here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Great move by Tatum. Getting to the rim and throwing it down.
Strus the pass to Harden. Off target with the 3.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Stolen by Mitchell. Strus up top, defended by Hauser. Wade drives in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Outside for Harden. Back to Mobley. Takes a 3. Harden misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Walsh hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Wade, pass to Mobley. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. From the high post. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Cavaliers trail by 10. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Harden from outside. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got 5 rebounds in the game. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special. Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Tatum inside, defended by Harden. Stolen by Harden. Mobley outside. Mobley on a screen. Harden, the pass to Strus. Off the mark there with a 3. Celtics lead by 10. Here's Brown. Pass to Walsh. On the wing, Tatum launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated.
On the wing, Tatum, covered by Mobley. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Harden. And another miss by Cleveland.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Pass to Walsh. Back to Tatum. Down low. Walsh can't get it to go.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now here's Harden. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Walsh.
This has not been his quarter so far. He needs to find a way to get going here.
From outside, off the mark. Left side, Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for Boston. Between his scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForte. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Ready for your opponent, Arena Entertainment.
Taking a look here now at Boston. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
And let's move on to that first half. Talk about a rough start for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've been inconsistent.
Appreciate you joining us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Over his career, Mitchell has developed his playmaking for others, a great skill to have.
Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. On the wing, Tatum. Checked by Mitchell. They set the pick. Tatum passes to Brown. Over Mobley. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Mobley, a screen on White. Lets it fly. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players. So if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
They set the screen. The kick out to White. Up top, Tatum. Clock at 6. White, the pass to Tatum. Nice look inside from Tatum.
Such good play for Tatum near the hoop that time.
Mobley, a screen on White. Inside. Tatum with some nice D.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Brown passes to Hauser. And here's Tatum. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Brown. Donovan Mitchell with a board. Cavaliers trail by 12. Here's Wade. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Tatum's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
To the inside, Mobley. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
Evan Mobley taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. Got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. B.A.?
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Mobley, a screen on White. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pass to Tatum. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 31 points for Jason Tatum. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. Here's Brown. There's Tatum with the 3. It's rebounded by Wade. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And there's the screen. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. Yes, it's good. Wade's got 6.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Tatum drives in. Soft touch off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 19.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
After a brutal first half from the field, their shots are finally starting to fall.
White, the pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Here's Tatum. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And it's 37 points for Jason Tatum. Mobley outside. What if it goes? Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Cavaliers trail by 21. On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. Out of bounds, it'll be Cleveland ball.
Cavaliers ball.
And you look around the league, 30 different organizations, each with their own cultures. What did you look for as a player, Greg?
Well, you know, B.A., winning always comes first. But after that, you're looking at resources and how they care for their players. That's where teams are trying to separate themselves these days.
Good on the shot.
They've come into the second half with renewed focus at the offensive end, putting in a big effort.
They set the screen. Tatum from long range. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Boston pulls it in. About 1 minute played here in the 4th quarter. Outside Tatum. 3-pointer. Knocks down the triple. Tatum's got 40 points.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Cleveland working the ball around now. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Mitchell's got himself on the board with a three there.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Here's Walsh. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
The assist.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell into the lane. Outside for Harden. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Hauser outside. Outside Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Back to Hauser. Strus grabs the miss. Strus has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Tatum. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Pass to Tatum. Lets it go from 14. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
There's 1:59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hauser offline with a 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. The rebound, Celtics. Tatum's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Walsh. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And it's Tatum missing. The Cavaliers trail by 20.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They had their number all year long. That 4-0 record says it all. They had the advantage in every crucial area.
And what a huge performance it was for Jason Tatum.
He played big all night. Relentless on the glass, just helping his team in the possession battle.
Mobley, he got a piece of it.
On defense, how valuable is White? He's a guard who can protect the rim.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Tatum. The 17-footer. Oh, he cannot hit. And Cleveland has possession. Harden outside. From deep. Oh, no good. Boston on offense. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wade. Harden outside. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
For their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. We've got Miles Turner. Kevin Porter is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Portis in at the 4.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. So the Bucks, their last game, a win against Memphis. Giannis kicks to Turner, launches it. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Here's Turner. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And you know, because Turner is such a good free throw shooter for his position, defenses really can't send him to the line too often. He'll make them pay.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Wall. No good with the wing jumper. The Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Kicks it out to Giannis. Turner with a screen on White. Back to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Left side, Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Walsh. Now Hauser. Here's Walsh, defended by Portis. Walsh can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 3. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, Allie. Now here's Porter. Pass to Portis. They get it back, and Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Got that one up quick. Tatum's got 5 points so far.
You got to D up Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo, and, of course, Jason Tatum.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Here's Giannis. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Tatum, and the dunk by Tatum.
Man, I love how strong Tatum goes to the rack. You give him room to get up, he's banging that thing. Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Tatum on the wing. Three-pointer, trains it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
It's been a good night for him overall and a good night for this team.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Out to Turner. Shoots from 12, and he hits the jump shot.
Turner's not just an interior scorer. This guy has a jumper that's really reliable. So you got to honor and respect his shot.
Walsh can't get it to go.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Driving the lane for 3. No good that time. Performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, we've got Rollins. Antetokounmpo is out there with Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Turner in at the 5.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
There's the lob to Portis.
You can just see and feel Antetokounmpo elevating his playmaking skills, really looking to get his teammates involved.
Porter passes to Portis. Inside. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Tatum drives in. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. Shooting 78%. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Celtics?
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Boy, you can see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
Portis against White. Pass to Rollins, and stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. And there is White, and that's good on the assist by Tatum. And now a 9-point Boston lead. Shots good by Turner.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Turner for 3. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Count it. And that's now 25 points for Jason Tatum.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Over in the corner, Portis. Out to the right wing. Portis the screen. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Hauser. Boston leading by 8. Here's Walsh. Over in the corner, Brown. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
Turner for 3. Rebound, Boston. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Out to Turner, shoots the 3. It's no good. He is 4 for 10 in the game. Right side Tatum, Jacks up a three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Walsh. And so it's the Boston Celtics, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll return shortly.
Hello, and if you look at the Celtics, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big...
Changing gears here, how about what Jason Tatum was doing in that first half?
You see the swagger?
Thanks for spending half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Here's Jang. We've got Peyton Pritchard. And it's Keita in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. Here's Shireman. Drills the three-pointer. Shireman's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Celtics.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to Keita. Drops in the layup for 2. Keita's got his first bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
Here's Shireman. Latrey. It's rebounded by Portis.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Turner dishes to Porter. Chang with a clean look. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
3.
Chang's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time. Just 1 bucket and 5 attempts so far this half. They are looking for a spark offensively. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
It's good.
Boy, quick release that time from Porter, pulled up before the defense could get to him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Boston again missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Antetokounmpo comes in for Bobby Portis. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Rollins. And Trent subbed in for Jang. Celtics leading by 16. Brown deciding where to go with it. And the dunk by Tatum.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
On the wing, Giannis. To the inside. Simmons. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
In the corner, Tatum with it.
They're still struggling to find the bottom of the net from three-point range this half. They were much better in the first.
With the drive, it's rebounded by Wall. Pass to Hauser. Nice ball movement by Boston. And the dunk by Tatum.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Back to Porter. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Kuzma. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
Here's Tatum. Pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Porter. Lets it go from deep. Tatum's shot is off.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And the Bucks miss again.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Fires from the wing. Brown, no good. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 19. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Look, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. go off for 50 in a game. He's got some serious skills on the offensive end.
Brown against Trent. Puts it up from 15. Chalk up 2 there. Trent's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Now, Hauser. Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Assist from...
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter, Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the center position. Austin leading by 18. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down hard.
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. The defense has no idea what to do with it.
Porter kicks to Sims. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. You find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
And Antetokounmpo spins it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Tatum. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
For three, Portis. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Here's Turner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got assist number 5 here tonight. Celtics leading by 22. And stolen by Portis. To the paint. A steal. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contention.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
White drives in. Count the basket.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tatum, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Tatum's got 45 points.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Walsh can't get it to go.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to White. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And Turner kicks to Portis. Turner with the screen. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Celtics.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year. And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jason Tatum.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. Boston's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. That's tipped. Portis, the pass to Turner. Here's Rollins. Knocks down the 3.
You know, to me, this is what you love seeing from Turner, the willingness to give the ball up and get his guys going.
Tatum, the 18-footer is right on the mark. Tatum's got 47 points.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him. That sends Jason Tatum to the free throw line. It's on Bobby Portis. Tatum no good on the free throw. And a wide open look for Porter. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Tatum passes to Walsh. Now White. Takes the three. The rebound by Turner. Here's Rollins. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.